I'm muted. What up, chat? What up, Defus? What up, RCM? What up, Marsali? What up, Doctor? What up, Philly? How we doing? We have a plan for today? We do. I told you all this last stream. I was gonna do Sorcery, Insane Linux box. But these dropped. The one on Hack Smarter dropped. And Overwatch retired, I think. So I want to do those. Yeah. So maybe we'll do Sorcery another time. I don't know. I mean, that one's gonna... Maybe we just start Sorcery if we finish these early. We'll have to see. Chat, happy Mother's Day as well. If you're lucky enough that your mother is still around, you know, give her a call. Today's a good day to do that. Hello? Can't even read that name. Anyways, let's get started. I gotta get everything set up here. What are we doing? Hack Smart or something? ShadowGate. Easy AD lab. We're just warming up with this. Should be... It's free as well. So if you want to participate while I'm doing it, you can as well. One machine. Free. Please wait up to 5 minutes. Alright, let's read through the objective while that's spawning. ShadowGate recently completed a corporate acquisition that significantly expanded its internal network, user base, and application footprint. Several business-critical systems were migrated and consolidated under tight operational deadlines. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Organization deferred a comprehensive security assessment due to delivery pressure and staffing constraints. Leadership has requested an independent pen test to validate the security posture. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So it seems we're kind of in the dark here. Okay. Cool. We have a VPN. I guess... Is there a specific VPN I need to download? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Challenge Lab Shadow. Hack Smarter, Maker, Shadow. What's it called? Shadow something? ShadowGate, whatever. I'll just call it Shadow. Move home, downloads, challenge, Shadow. Here. What up, Spoon? I asked for your tips about my first pen testing interview about 2 weeks ago. Well, guess what? They came back this week. I with an offer and they signed it. And you signed it. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. Dude, tell me about the interview. I don't even remember what advice I gave you tips. I don't even remember that, dude. But I'm glad you got the offer. You know, disclose as much as you're willing, you know? Like is it what's the actual like position title? What are you going to be doing if you know? Again, how'd the interview go? How's the team? That's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. Anyways, let's get connected to this. Ping. We're good. Alright, start off with an Nmap scan. Port 80, we got a web open. Standard domain controller stuff. It was exactly like how you said. They asked me a bunch of crap that I didn't have a good answer to, and instead of bullshitting my way through, I honestly told them I didn't know. That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. It's, you know, that this is what smart people do. They learn lessons from people who have failed. Like, I had some interviews where I just like gave answers that I thought were correct, but you know, I just, you know, kind of tried to bullshit my way through. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Glad you took the advice. I'm glad it worked out. Okay, let's check out the web application or whatever. Hello, wrong. What up, Magzo? Why is this not coming back? It may have just not spun up yet. We may still have to wait another minute or two. What's min right? I think it's the minimum packets per second. I think. I want to say it's packets per second. I'm not certain. Just help speed up the scan. DC1.shadow.gate. You'll be a part of a security firm, much like yourself, mainly focusing on web and internal first. And then based on your performance, it will branch you to other areas. Awesome, dude. That's great. What is up with the web app? Oh, now it's back. Okay, default IIS. Maybe like a web enrollment thing if we have ADCS involved. Let's just get started with basic domain unauthenticated enumeration. No SMB signing. Ruh-roh. Null off. That's default. Access denied. Standard. Guest account. Disabled. Pretty standard. Let's go like RPC client. Enum, domain, users. That worked. Okay. So we have anonymous domain enumeration here. There's got to be a good way to like extract like a good users list out of this. Is there like, can I run a command and just like standard out something? No, I'll just copy that into a file and then extract the users. Let's call this rpc.users. We'll go cut delimiter of that. Take the second field. Cut with the delimiter of that. Take the first field into users.text. Okay. Check for ASREP racing. We'll probably also try spraying these users with common passwords if that doesn't work. ASREP roast. ASREP.hashes. Let's throw that on LDAP. What just happened? Oh, I did Control K. That kills it, doesn't it? Darn it. Grab that. -u -p -asrep roast asrep.hashes. We got one. J Trueblood. All right. Run that against RockU. Quick question. What's your tmux prefix? Control B. I think it's default. Yeah. Don't be afraid to say you don't know something. I mean, like, think about it, right? Don't just, like, instantly say you don't know something. Like, give yourself, like, a minute of silence if you need to. Think about it. And then if you don't know, then, you know, it's okay. Just say, like, how you'd figure it out if you don't know at the top of your head. You're not gonna know everything. How do you figure it out if you don't know it? You do research. Blood Brothers. Interesting password. Write that into a creds file. Okay. Let's go ahead and I guess we do BloodHound. What? Under all that. What up, emit sec? Let's get BloodHound spun up. Do I not have that there? Surely that's in my path. I thought I had that in my path. Okay, I do. There is a CA. And this is over plain text as well. This is not HTTPS, so... I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's nothing we can relay. Unless, like... Hold on. Now I'm curious. Oh, they changed this, didn't they? CVE checker or something. Enum CVE. Dash O CVE equals? Is that what it is? I think so. Yep, that was it. No. CVE equals the actual CVE number. Okay, it's not. Yo, new here. Hello, Arrow. Let's open up BloodHound. Probably gonna clear some out from previous boxes. Delete the data. Cool. Hebel Escobar. Hello, Jeff. Yo, where's my deletion at? Which programming language do you prefer for offensive cyber side? Python. How is this not deleted? It's gonna error out. Yeah, so one of these is like broken. I wonder which one it is. There we go. We're good. What? We're back. Did you see that? Am I tweaking? Am I on acid? Did you see that? Like the Explorer was like the file. I don't know what was going on there. What are we doing? Northbridge? No. Shadow something. Upload. Cool. Alright. For username enriching, could you have used Kerberoasting? Yes. We don't know the username format. I mean, we could use a word list with a bunch of different usernames. To try and guess the username format. In this case, it is first, last name. The user that was as reproastable, though, his last name was Trueblood. That's like, I don't know if you're gonna get Trueblood in a word list, in a user word list. I don't know. That's a little bit of a stretch. It's very possible though. I don't know what Athena is here. Is this a machine account maybe? No, that wouldn't make sense. What is this? We'll have to see. All right, it's completed. So we can see. What is Athena? That is a user. It's just different. Oh, it's a managed service account. Okay, I bet there's like a GMSA read privilege on this. No, there's not. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure what's up with that. We'll get there when we get there. Who are we? Trueblood something? Outbound. Generic right over B Brown. Okay. B Brown is a member of ADCS Reader. The hell does that mean? Everyone can read ADCS stuff. Right? I'm curious. Certify. Find. It's like that. What is it? Why do I not remember certify syntax? Certify has like the best syntax. DCIP is it? It might be dash dash. Oh, we're good. I mean, we can read ADCS stuff. I don't know why we'd need this. We'll see. Maybe this is a special like enrollment rate on some vulnerable certificate or something. Template. Yeah, ESC8, we know that. Well, I assumed. I didn't know specifically for the CA, but that makes sense. Yep. Wait, there's no templates? I couldn't find any templates. Huh. I couldn't find any templates. Interesting. So I guess we have to be part of this group to read it. I've never seen that before. A specific group can read ADCS like data. Interesting. All right, well, let's do that. From here to ADCS reader. So generic right, and then we're just a member. Generic right, targeted curb roasting, shadow creds. Let's do shadow creds because, I mean, PK in it is supported. We can assume. So this should work. Yeah, that should work. So we don't even have to do targeted curb roasting. Domain. What's the domain? ShadowGate. Here it is. Controlled account. Password. Target account is B Brown. Invalid server address. Is there like DCIP I can add here? Yes, dash DC dash IP. Cool. All right, certify. Auth, tac PFX. This, tac password, this. DCIP. Shoot. We could try adding the username. How do we do that? Dash username. B Brown. Hello, Han. Do you have any interesting story or specific moment that made you more interested in AD than traditional web? No. Am I more interested in AD? Maybe slightly. Dude, I love web stuff though as well. Application. I feel like in the real world, application pen testing is more creative than network pen testing. In labs, you know, you can kind of curate it such that network can be very creative, but in terms of a specific moment, no. I don't know, maybe it just came easier to me. Hard to say. There's definitely a wider attack surface in web. When you get to AD stuff, it's very like methodical. Like you do this, then you do this. If this doesn't work, then you do this. For the most part. For AD specific stuff. I'm not talking just like general networks, but one thing I've seen on the internet, people cry that the tech job market is cooked even though they have no skill to even think about a tech job. That's an interesting take. Hard for me to get a job, so don't get me wrong. It took about 6 months of applying with very little. Yeah, that's the way it is. You just have to be lucky if you don't have years experience. I mean, you got to be lucky no matter what. There's always luck involved. But volume negates luck. You know, the more you put yourself out there, the more you apply, your odds. Eventually, you'll hit. All right, I don't know why this doesn't work. Let's do targeted curb roasting while I'm working on this then. See if it cracks. But in theory, this should work. I'm definitely just doing something wrong. No, it's a regress. I don't even have this in my host file. Specify the IP inline. What's the output? Is it just -o? -o. Curb.hash. Hashcat curb.hash. User share wordless rock you. You need to specify domain, I guess? Possibly. Okay, it cracks anyways. It cracks anyways. We don't even need to do shadow grids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great password. Probably assumed it was an easy box. I should have just gone with this first. Okay, so now let's run throw to pie again. Or we're not there. Yeah, correct. We were doing it up here. There it is. Nice password. Super strong password. What is the password policy? Hold on, we're gonna run this and we're gonna check the password policy. Because this is absurd. What are your thoughts on OS AI and Hack the Box AI Red Teamer path? Haven't taken any. So I have no thoughts. I would say from experience that Hack the Box's quality is a bit higher and cheaper. OffSec is more well known. If I were to take one, I'd probably take the Hack the Box one. I mean, I haven't taken either, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. Let me check password policy. I'm curious what this looks like. Minimum length 8, no complexity. Okay. Interesting. I'll do it. Try hack me better. Not sure what planet you're on. Cat. Let's just less this. Could not find any certificate templates. Oh, that's probably the wrong one. Here we go. You know, I'm not even gonna filter through that. Let's just tack on. Where is it? There it is. Dash vulnerable. Just get vulnerable ones. See if there's anything quick that we can already do. It is an easy box, so this guy might just have something. It may be like all authenticated users have enrollment rights to like ESC1 or something. You got a job, bro. Yes, I have a job. What? Why is there like blank space here? What is up with that? Oh, I guess it gets at the bottom. There's no vulnerable templates for this guy. Interesting. We could manually review it. Oh, well, we don't even have user flag yet. Oh, there's no user flag. It's just KRB TGT hash. Okay. Really? Let's see if there's anything that jumps out at me. Non-default cross CA. I've never seen this template before. But it's only DAs and EAs have enrollment. Junior role or no, mid-level? This doesn't show, actually. Because we didn't run it as this user, I guess. You know, let's rerun it. Let's go actually RustHound, because I know that captures what certificates we can enroll in as this user. So let's do RustHound. It's just like that. I think it's like that. And dash D shadow.gate. That's it. Yeah. Okay, so we'll run this as a user who can read certificate templates. Let's upload this. Just get a better overview of what we can enroll in, what we can do. Wasn't there ESC8? Yes. We can't abuse ESC8 if there's no other machines or if there's no reflection. Are you in college? No. You just asked if I had a job. I don't know how you can be in... Well, I have a full-time job. I don't know if you can have... Well, it'd be a very short full-time job. Cybernetic Angel with the follow. Thank you. Rapping is more beginner-focused, helps you build a strong foundation of knowledge. Hack the Box, on the other hand, tends to offer scenarios that are more close to real-world environments. I'd even say Hack the Box helps build a better foundation. My opinion. Hack the Box Academy, do all the free modules. Fabio with the follow. Who are we? Some ADCS reader guy. What's the member? B Brown. Alright, so now we can see exactly what templates we can enroll in. EFS, client auth, user signature, and user. What does client auth look like? I mean, nothing's really jumping out at me. Client auth. All domain users have enrollment rights. Dude, is this one of the ones where, like, it's newer and, like, Certipy doesn't catch it or something? No idea. Let me check Certipy. Pebble, which network adapter setting do you have for your VM? For example, NAT bridge, host only. I think I have it natted. I think. I don't even know. Hello, Tech Ops. I'm doing well. Let's actually see if there's like a newer version I can download. No. Well, what's the last commit? 3 months ago? I don't know if my Certipy is 3 months new. It's hard to say. Did you skip it on purpose earlier? Wasn't there ESC8 on the 18th template? ESC8 has nothing to do with templates. It's stuff to do with certificate authorities in general, if there's web enrollment on the CA. And yes, there is ESC8, but you can't abuse that unless there's multiple machines involved. Am I correct on that? Or there's reflection. Or is it under Prevesc? I don't think this is gonna work. Because there's only one machine. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Let's check shares. I don't think we checked shares. Everything's pretty default here. Yeah. When you first checked, the template name wasn't there, but the last time you checked, the template name was video. That's why I mentioned it. Okay, that's just because we ran it again as an ADCS reader. For some reason, they have it like delegated only this account can read ADCS templates. I don't even know how that's set up. I didn't even know there was a thing, but it's kind of how it is. I'm 99% sure this will fail. I'm trying to argue if there's any specific caveats, but I doubt it. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. That's just not gonna work. What made you go into cybersecurity? You down to work for the government or nah? I mean, I was down to work anywhere. I ended up getting a private job in the private sector, and it's like I wouldn't go back, or not back because I never worked government, but like, I mean, it's amazing. Um, I don't know. I mean, I haven't worked for the government, so it's hard to compare. But like, from what I've heard, I think I'm in a good spot. Easy level on Hack Smarter compared to Hack the Box. Similar, I'd say. Similar difficulty. Maybe worth trying or not. I will try it. I will literally strip naked if this works. It's my IP address. Alright, let's do that down here. Because we already have Certipy up there. Certipy. Actually, it doesn't even matter, really. It's just, what is it, relay? Just relay and then DCIP? Target is what it is, actually. Whoops. We debug this as well. Alright, run that again. I am 99% sure this isn't going to work. I don't even see any traffic here. Are we even getting off? We're not even getting off. What? Is that my IP? That's my IP. How is that even possible? How are we not even getting off? Is web fencing harder or easier or harder in real life than CTFs? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. It depends on the web app you're testing. Generally, I'd say harder. It's hard to say. I'd say harder for web. Dash debug. What is it? Oh, I didn't do SMP2 support. That'll do it. Now it's going. Okay, yeah. So that works. All right. So we are getting off. Yeah. This didn't work. Right? Wait. Dash template domain controller. Wait, did this work? There's no way this works. How? I'm stripping naked, I guess. Cheeks out and all. What? I'm getting banned on Twitch. How did this work? What? How does that make sense? How does that even make sense? How's that possible? How is this possible? I mean, I'm glad I tried it. I literally thought that wouldn't even be possible. Yeah, that works. How does that work? How does that work? I need an explanation. I need an explanation. How does that work? Grab that. I'm gonna look at a write-up or something. Where's the write-ups? Ross, Machine Author, and Bob. Why is it so bright? There we go. Sorry, chat. Let's read the Certipy wiki. I did. It did not even hint that this was possible. Request disposition issue indicating that the certificate requests made to the endpoint are automatically approved. I still don't understand how this is possible. Wouldn't the challenge response exchange just like know it's coming from itself? How? How is this possible? They didn't even give an explanation. There's no explanation. Why did Shadow Crits not work for me? Oh, certify Shadow Auto. I forgot about that. That's probably a better way to do it. Why didn't this work? Or why did this work? Claude reasoning. What are you talking about? I genuinely don't understand how this is possible. Why? It's got to be something specifically with this weird switch they have then. Whatever it's called. Where's it at? Request disposition issue? Is that the reason? You guys can't see it. SMB signing it. This has nothing to do with SMB signing Neospring. If I turn it on, it'll probably still work. You're not relaying to SMB, you're relaying to HTTP. It's completely different protocols. Hijacking relaying over HTTP server. Doesn't matter. I genuinely don't understand how this is possible. I could go in and turn SMB signing on. Let's do that right now, just to show it. Let's go evil winrm back I. Let's go administrator. Tech H. Let's remote in here. What's wrong with this? I didn't do -u. PowerShell turn on SMB server signing. Here. This was showing the template 18. This has nothing to do with templates. All right, if I just go exec SMB, it should say SMB signing's on now. And it does, and it'll still work. I know that I'm almost certain on that. There's nothing to do with SMB signing. Yeah, it works. Nothing to do with SMB signing. What did I miss? What's going on? We did a box. We're trying to figure out how ESC... like, we know ESC exists. I'm trying to figure out how it's possible we've done a self-relay without a reflection vulnerability. It's HTTP, not HTTPS. I know that. Like, literally, I was under the idea that any, like, NTLM authentication anywhere, like, the protocol will literally detect if the challenge response exchange came from itself. The services for NTLM relay protection such as EPA, known as channel binding, simply using HTTPS as information to NTLM relay. Brother, I made an entire YouTube video on this. I'm aware of what EPA is. Try to attack without any creds? Not gonna work. We need some way to get coercion to work. We need coercion. You can coerce with domain credentials. But like, unless it's like vulnerable to some unauthenticated coercion attack, there's no way for us to receive authentication to relay. This is weird, to be honest. Is this just how it normally is with HTTP? Can you always do self relays with HTTP? Or I'm not under the... You used NT relay. I don't know what you're talking about. Have you ever done bug bounty before? I think you're more good at web than AD. You're tweaking. I've dabbled in bug bounty. I don't know. I don't do it. I'm lost. What did we learn? I'm trying to figure out how this is possible. We learned that there's a situation where you can self-relay without reflection vulnerabilities. I guess it must just be HTTP. It's gotta just be HTTP. It has to just be HTTP. Right? I don't even know anymore. I'm tweaking. How is this possible? All right, well, let's figure this out exactly. I wonder if LDAP signing's on. Do we have LDAP signing? We don't. Okay, we don't. Right? So you still shouldn't be able to relay to LDAP in this case. Simply because target LDAP socks dash SMB2 support dash edge keep relaying no multi-relay on that. What's in use? What address is in use here? Was it anything important? I don't know. Of course. In theory, this should fail. That's not even showing it. What is in use? So I might do you use Kali bare metal or use KVM? I'm using VirtualBox. Does Claude know? No. My guess is that somehow just self-relays work on HTTP. Do I have something? Is it port 80? What specifically is... Oh, I know what it is. How do I perma stop? Docker perma stop a container on startup. Don't want that. Let's stop that. Cool. Okay. I don't even think we're going to see any traffic here anyways. We do. Yes, this fails. That makes sense. That's just because it's SMB anyways. Fuck. I'm gonna give you a better example. Let's go back. Let's remote back in here. Evil. No, that's not right. Where did I evil winner in from? It's gone. Did you scan the web app? What on earth are you talking about? There's no web app. False. I'm so intrigued, dude. You guys have no idea. Alright, relay to SMB. Failed. Makes sense. Because you can't do a self-relay. So it's specifically, is it just specifically any HTTP you can do a self-relay on? That must be the case. It must just be HTTP. I wonder if MSSQL works. Huh. It's gotta just be... Oh. Should I figure that out? Should I... Should I spin up my MSSQL box and see if a self-relay works on MSSQL? No, it wouldn't. It's server 2025. It doesn't even work on that case. I wonder if it has something to do with server 2022 in this case. I wonder. Because I know 2025 has additional relay protections. GPT time in AI is not going to help unless I like... No, it's not even going to help in this case. My guess is it's specifically not server 2025. Let's fucking do some research. Slash search server. What on earth are you talking about? Alex, we've done the box. I know what the certificate enrollment endpoint is. I don't know why you're randomly saying that. Let me get my domain controller spun up. Let me get my SQL server spun up. No, not SQL server. Actually, fuck it, we'll get that up as well. I have my CA on server 2025. I have a CA on there. I think this is like the first, is this the first time we're doing like actual research on live stream? I'm not like talking about like internet research. I'm talking about like fucking things that don't exist research. My machine is tweaking. Oh my god, live streaming and having 3 VMs open is not good. What was the vulnerable output of certified? There was no vulnerable templates. It was just the CA. The reason is that ADCS lacked the reflection signing protections that classic NTLM himself. GPT says. GPT's tweaking. Well, in a way, I think that actually might be right. In a way, I think that's actually correct. We'll see, though. What happened? Stream restarted? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Don't tell me stream restarted. You're tweaking. Wait, the bitrate. Hold on. Uh-oh. No. Dude, I can't have 3 boxes open at once. I gotta close the SQL server. Shut down. Yes, just shut that down. Fuck. It restarted, dude. What about YouTube? Oh my gosh. My machine! Dude, I can't stream and have 3 VMs open. Are we up? YouTube's fine. Okay. It just lagged for a bit. Oh gosh. Y'all are good though? Oh, is it still lagging? Yo, alright, we'll give it a second. Hold on. Uh-oh, YouTube is not... Oh gosh. Oh no. Alright, let me know if we end up being more stable. Let me know. I'm genuinely curious. Alright, what do I even have set up? I don't even remember what I have set up on the CA right now. Let's see. Negzag SMB. What is... I don't even know what it's under. ipconfig eth0. ifconfig. Nice. What's the IP address? I don't even know. Nah, 100. All good now? Fine currently. Okay, I think we're good with just the DC running. ADM Pebble. XB new pass 1, 2, 3. Should be good here. Yes. Alright, let's run Certify. Let's actually just go into temp here. Make dir what the fuck is going on. Okay. Certify find dash full let's just do find. We'll do it just like this. we good here? We're good here. Okay, so I'm running Certify on my own domain controller. Okay. What do I have set up currently? I don't have any web enrollment. Well, fuck. Let me go enable that. Really? Wait, DCO1. Oh, wait. This is DCO2 and DCO1. Yes, I have web enrollment on DCO1. This is good. This is good. I have two CAs. This one's not spun up yet. I'm not gonna spin it up. This is a 2020 or 20 server 2016 box. I think this is. I think you're right. I think it's specific to HTB. I think it is as well. I want to see also if it's specific to MSSQL. I'll have to spin up my SQL box, and I don't want the stream to restart again though. Anyway, so let's enable plain text on this. I want to see if it's a server 2025. If server 2025 fixes it though. Let's enable plain text. Enable HTTP plain text web enrollment PowerShell command. I don't know if it's gonna work. Well, in theory, there's a command for it. Let's see. Is YouTube up? I think YouTube's up. There's a big error on my OBS. It says error. YouTube is not. What does it say? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Well, we'll see. To allow HTTP access, you must disable the require SSL setting. IIS. I guess you disable EPA for it to work. Well, either disable EPA, enable plain text, whatever. No, but that's not specific to this. No. Self-relaying and EPA is different stuff we're talking about here. All right, IIS. All right, let's just go to the IIS manager first. Where's that under? Tools. What is going on here? TCP. Don't care about that. IIS. Where's that at? Here it is. IIS manager. Oh my gosh, this is ugly. Dude, do you see this? Dude, this looks like Windows XP looking stuff going on here. This is disgusting. Retired machine. Yo, what is YouTube chat? Navigate to server name, site, default website, serve. I completely forgot what it was. Sites? Sites. Default website. Where's sites? Sites. Sites? Sites. Default website. Where's serve? Here we go. SSL settings. Not require SSL. Apply. Now if we run certify again, it should say HTTP is enabled. UI with live themes molesting you. Yo, my bad, guy. My bad. I apologize. Alright, let's see if it's vulnerable to EC8 now. It should be. It is. It is. We have plaintext HTTP labeled, and now it says EC8. Okay. It says EC7 because I'm running this as a DA in this case. Anyways. Let's see if the self-relay will work. If this works, then it's not like specifically the OS version. It is literally just HTTP in general always works with self-relays. I have a feeling this won't work though. Actually, I'm not sure. Put some channel points on it, chat. Actually, let's do a 1 minute channel point. Hold on, how do we do this again? Predictions. Start prediction. Will the self-relay work on server 2025? The self-relay to ADCS work server 2025. Okay, the character limit. I have to type like a monkey. Yes, no. 30 minutes. 1 minute. Start prediction. Got it. Prediction's up. Predictions on YouTube chat. Wager channel points. What up, Neves? Vote in the, it's not a vote. What is it? Gamble. Yo, who dropped 2.5k channel points on now? I have a feeling it won't as well. I don't know. Maybe it just works on server 2022 then. Maybe it will work and it's just... Dude, whoever is on yes, and if it works, they're actually getting paid out like crazy. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds on the poll. Or the gamble thingy. Prediction. Okay, literally, basically, 100% no. I don't know why you guys would decide that when it worked on 2022, but we'll see. What's my IP address? Here it is. All right, let's see if this works. It fails. It fails. It fails. Pay up the doubters. Wait, do I have to specify the CA? Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's not even working. Let me specify the CA to be the good one. This one. No, it's definitely working. It's definitely or not working is what I meant. Yeah, it failed. So it's specifically under server 2025. Yes, I'm aware of that, Dark Trace. We're debugging self relays right now. We're debugging specifically self relays. I understand EPAs. Oh, wait, hold on. Or is it hold on, let me pay up the people who said yes. Manage prediction, choose outcome. The answer was no. Okay. Damn, lost 10 points. So it's either specifically to server 2025 or it's this weird thing they have. Hold on. What was it? Request disposition issue. Let me see if that's the case for me. Request disposition issue. Do I have that on here? I don't even see that. No, it is. Okay. Well, then it's server 2025 fixes it. Do I spin up a server 2022 box myself now to sanity check? I'm not doing all that. That's going to take a while. But, okay, so this doesn't work on 2025, but it works everything below it, I guess. Okay. All right, final statement of Pebble's theory. We don't know about MSSQL. Self-relays will not work on any Windows version to SMB and LDAP. On HTTP, self-relays do work up until 2025. Server 2025. That's my theory. That's the scientific diagnosis. What is it called? Hypothesis? We've made a hypothesis. We've made what is it called when you figure out the hypothesis? Is it a conclusion? The result? I don't know if there's a word from what I'm looking for. Whatever, man. I still don't trust it. Why would HTTP work on 2022 but not 2025? It's not like HTTPS is something new. It has nothing to do with HTTPS. Nothing to do with HTTPS. These were both over HTTP. Here is, I know I've done this. I've tested this out on MSSQL. No, by default, even if EPA is not like proper, or is like not explicitly enabled on MSSQL, on server 2025, within the NTLM challenge response exchange, there is a new attribute called like, let's look it up. What is it called? MSAV. I want to say it's like target info. Well, hold on. Let me check if it's in my, if I have it on my browser history on my host machine. What was it be? MS Docs. Hold on, chat. I apologize. What is the MS Docs? MSDC is it what it's called? MSDN? Microsoft Docs. Learn.microsoft.com? Maybe? Microsoft.com. Trying to find the URL. Is this it? This might be it. This might be it. This might be it. Pull up. Bang. Okay, here was my theory with server 2025. I think where is it? Here, MSAV target name. I think this is the problem. This gives like almost an SPN like value. It's not like we're not using Kerberos authentication here. Keep that in mind. This is all over NTLM, not Kerberos. But I think it still gives an SPN like thing. So when we coerce to ourselves, that's over SMB, we're targeting our SMB server, it'll say sifs on ourselves. So it'll be something like this. I'll do it like that. So this attribute will be set within the NTLM challenge response exchange or whatever. And it's protected by the mic. So when a 2025 server, I think a 2025 server, when they see this, if the incoming challenge message has a target name that is not the server receiving the authentication, then the authentication will fail. Or the same service as well. I think that's like what's going on. It's hard to say exactly. That's my guess though. I'm not sure that server 2022 actually enforces this. I think it's more, I think everything below 2025 is more relaxed with this, and this can be different. I think. Again, this is not confirmed, but I think that's what's going on. Anyways, let's do the hack the box machine. This was a rabbit hole and a half we went down. Cool box, I guess. Learned something new, I guess. What's your fave reading form? I don't even know what that means. What's your opinion on the box overall? Good box. I mean, easy box for sure. We learned some more nuances about self-relaying. Sorcery, let's go. Not quite yet. We're gonna do the new hack the box retired box. Do I have to sign in? Don't tell me I have to sign in. Scheiße. Bang. Okay. We'll do sorcery if we finish this box and we still have a lot of time. I mean, this one has only taken us an hour. The next one's going to be hack the box medium, so it'll definitely take longer. But actually, we spent, I don't know how long that box took us actually, because we spent like a while doing some weird research stuff. Don't want you to lose your mind, though. I heard bad things. Oh, shoot. Well, we'll see. It got good reviews, though. Got 4.6. Whatever. We're gonna start with Overwatch. Prayers for when you start with Sorcery. Is it that bad? Why are you guys praying for me? Oh, XCT, let's go. You know it's gonna be a good box. Recipes one live. Alright. I don't know what that was all about, dude. Hack the box. Your sorcerer. No, we're not doing that quite yet. Overwatch. Open VPN. VPNs. Labs. Okay. Sorcery's a good box. Okay. Are you lying, Gaines? Sorcery's a good box, it's just a lot. Perfect. That's all I care about. As long as it's good. Fastest user flag was 10 hours. Well, we may have to take multiple streams on it. But that's okay. I'm down to have a project that we're working on over the course of time. What do you mean Sorcery is a classic? Who is this? What do you mean Sorcery is a classic? What does that even mean? Didn't it come out in like 2026? June 2025. It's like not even a year old. That was a classic. Whatever. Box is up. Let's get going. One of the best, totally not gaslighting. I literally cannot tell if you guys are being sarcastic or not. No web on this one. Hercules is also good when you get a chance. I want to do that when I saw that one, but it's active now. It's still active. Dude, active insane machines literally take like a year to retire. Where is it, dude? Active. Look at all the insane machines we got. Hold on. Bang. Hercules. I want to do this one. It is retired. Ping pong, retired. Eloquia, retired. Cobblestone. I mean, active. Sorry, these are all active. There's 4 active insane machines. Like, let us do them, bro. Pirate also sounds cool. Same with fries. All of these sound awesome. I want to do them. But we can't. Until they retire. Nearly retired? Bet. Wait, can't we see, like, boxes that are retiring soon? Hold on. Unreleased. No data available. Maybe not. Why do I have favorites? Why do I have these 2 favorited? These are ancient boxes. I guess Fluffy's not that old. Whatever. Next few weeks, that'll be awesome. Ping Pong's will be a good box to do. You'll really like it. Glad to hear that. Ping Pong. Back and forth. My guess is like SSRF to another SSRF back to itself. I don't know. Something going back and forth. Based on the name. Anyways. What are we doing? New box. Server 2022. Remember, HTTP self-relays work. Now we know. In this scenario. What is this host name as well? Interesting host name. It's guest account enabled. It is. Awesome. The alpha. How are you? I thought someone redeemed first. RCM review. Oh, the stream restarted. That's how you were able to do it. The stream crashed. Bro's cheeky. Ronin with the follow. Currently doing the ping pong machine. So my first insane AD machine. Wish you luck. Okay, good luck. Don't spoil. No spoils, please. We'll do it whenever we get to do it. Let's go users export. Users.txt. Can we actually do this? No, we cannot. Let's do rid root. I don't think the guest account has access to do that. Okay. First dot last. Let's grep for users. Cut. Backslash. Cut. base first field into t it users.text. Nice, looks good. Let's as rep roast with these guys. As rep roast, as rep dot hashes over LDAP. Oops. There we go. Nothing. Okay. Was there anything interesting here? Some additional machine accounts here. We could check for like pre-2K stuff. Well, that won't work without creds, right? I'll probably have to. Oh shit. Yeah. This isn't gonna work with. That's not gonna. We need like real creds to run that. We can still like manually do it, or we could run. There's actually a tool to do that. What's the current box's name? It's called Overwatch. I need to update the stream titles. Hold on. Let's change this. Let's change the stream titles. Hold on. Overwatch. Done. Wait, can I change the stream title on... How do I change it on... There it is. YouTube. YouTube streaming is terrible. Overwatch. Save. Okay, changed. Cool. I want to check pre-2K. In theory, you can also... I want to see if my theory is correct. I think you can, I think you can do get user SPNs with a guest account with, like, no pre-auth as guest. I'm not certain. I think it's possible, though. Or maybe it's not even no pre-auth. You just authenticate as that guy? No way, right? I'm not certain. We'll see. Users file, users request. Oops. DCIP. You can! My theory was correct. Okay, we got one. We got two, actually. Kirby TGG is never gonna crack. Wait, no, these are all just machine accounts. Never mind. Hold on. Well, let's throw them on as well. Let's throw them on. I don't... we'll throw them on. We'll throw them on. These are all just machine accounts. Output file verb.hashes. Let's just throw that on. Hashcat, curve, hashes, rock you. Oh, do they have different encryption types? 23, 23, 23, 18. They're different. Why did it give me different ones? Brother. Why? Alright, well, I guess we'll get that guy later. We'll just remove him for now. Number 18. And... one more time. So now they should all be 23? I think. Software share? What are you talking about? Is there a specific share we needed to see? Oh, there was! Yo, great catch. Am I blind? Alright. Yeah, none of these cracked. I didn't expect any of them to. They're machine accounts. Or at least I think they are. SMB client. Let's go this. Software. Bang, bang, bang. Monitoring. Makes sense. Box called Overwatch. Oh my goodness. Alright, prompt off. And get recurse on. And get all. Let's download all this. Exit. EXE code. Worst thing about AD machines is the ones where you have to do reverse engineering. Well, I think this one might be .NET, so we might be fine on this. 8,000 monitor service. This might be one of them. If it's .NET, I don't care because it's easy to reverse. I'm not. It was 8,000 open. It was not. Let's run nmap again. Or where do we have it? We have it up here. Well, let's run that again. Is 8,000 supposed to be open? Not catching it. Huh. Check this MSSQL on port. What are you talking about? On port. All right, we're gonna. Bro's definitely spoiling the box. So before he does anything further, we're gonna give him a nice little ban. Hide user on this channel. All right, goodbye. Either way, just praying I can find it using strings. Did it catch 8,000 now? No, it didn't. No username to think of. Thanks for the follow. It's not open. It might only be open internally. Internal prop? Yeah, probably. Fine. All right. Let me see this config again. Monitoring service. SQLite. Alright, let's see. This is the .NET. I think this is based on that config. Yeah, it's .NET. Alright, so let's go IL spy. I don't know where I have that. Should be an opt. Yeah. Where do I have it under? There? Nice. Can I just control A? Remove all these? I think it still needs the system ones though. Right? I don't know. Import. Pebble, hack the box. What is this? Overwatch? Where'd you install ILSpy from GitHub? It's like search for Avalonia. Specifically one for like Linux. Overwatch monitoring exe. Sure. Wait, what is in here? So you like interprop DLL. Probably don't need that. All right, Overwatch. Program. Okay, that's not good. Main class. Services running, press enter to exit, waits 30 seconds. What is the point of this? Check edge history. Check edge history. Connection string. Nice, nice. Little SQL connection string. Good to know. Probably you can use that to connect to the SQL database. Config seems juicy. I don't think the config was that juicy. The hard-coded stuff is juicy. Is there a SQL out here as well? I don't know. Whatever, let's connect to the database. Let's SQL service. Wait, wasn't that a domain? Was that domain creds as well? Rep-iSQL users. I think those are domain creds. Nice. All right. BloodHound, see all DNS server. All that. All right. Let's clear out our stuff from BloodHound from the previous box. Delete the data. Here. Probably need to connect to the actual SQL instance. Where's that at? Here. 6520. How do you like the new BloodHound interface? I like it a lot. I like it a lot. 6520. So let's go MS SQL client. Add this, and then it's like what dashboard I think it is. No. What is it? Oh, I need Windows off. Windows off. Nice. Are we in SA? Can we see that? No, we're not. What just happened? Is Twitch alive? Twitch is alive. Why did my little Twitch manager thing in OBS just turn black? What is going on? Refresh? Okay, I press refresh. We're good. Why is my PC making noises? I'm scared. We're fine. Okay. Enum impersonate. Nothing. Enum logins. SQL service. No special, you know, what are these called? I forget. Privileges. Enum links. There's a link. There is a link. I think that's a link. Maybe, no. I don't know. I can't tell. It's always very weird when you have it. Yeah, guess that's right. Maybe there is. Looks like link. I think it is. Let's try using it. I mean, the host isn't going to exist because it's only a one-box machine. So I don't know what the point of it is. Timeout expired. Yeah, it doesn't exist. I wonder what the point of that is. Enable XPCMD shell. No, we can't do that. Be dirt tree just running as like a, probably just running on their machine account. Probably just a machine account. Yeah, it's a machine account. Okay. All right. Well, let's check Bloodhound. Oh, I didn't upload it. That'll do it. Shoot. Ingest. Hack the box. Overwatch. That. Upload. Cool. What else is there for me to do? Default. Oh, I didn't even enumerate like what's in the database. Overwatch database. Sure. Let's use that. Get a little cheat sheet open. SQL show all tables. What is all of this? Select all from DMHADR automatic seating history. Empty. Okay, thank you. Empty, thank you. These all empty? Empty. 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 Social group. Empty. Logmark history. Empty. Suspect pages. Empty. I selected MSDB. Oh. Wait, what? Is it supposed to be Overwatch.tables? Wait, how do I do this? I should just get a cheat sheet. Wait, how did I do use MSDB? Did I just... Am I just on another planet? There we go. Now that works. Just use Overwatch. I did. Dude, how did I do use MSDB? I must be, like, tweaking. Oh. Nothing in here. Nothing in event log. Okay, this database is completely useless. Okay, what does Bloodhound say for me? Probably nothing. There's gotta be something in the SQL database, is my guess, that I just haven't found. SQL service. Bada bing. Nothing. Nothing. What is your purpose? What is your purpose? There's probably some data. Let's there's probably something with the binary, how this all comes into play. Hold on. Let me just check as reproducible. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So my guess is that there's gonna be something vulnerable in here that allows me to, like, I don't know, do something. What just happened? What did I expand? Too much. Program. Monitoring service. There's a couple different things here. Monitoring service. Start monitoring. Already monitoring. Right, this is that. Switch session. Start process watcher. Select all from Win32 process start trace. Process. Start watcher. Log event. Insert into log event. Timestamp. Event type. In details. Okay. Kill process. PowerShell. Stop process dash name process name. Is there like a command injection I can get in here if I can change the process name? When does this get called? We'll have to see. All right, when does kill process get called? Is there a main class here? I don't think so. Where's the main program? Here it is. What is check edge history? What is the point of that? It literally checks the history file. What is the point of this? Copy history path into temp path. What is temp path set to? Temp name. Oh shit. Dude, I hate IL Spy, dude. When you double click stuff, it like automatically goes to it and it's mad annoying. So why XCT boxes are loved, there's nothing unnecessary in them, and when you finally realize what something's there, it becomes a rewarding experience. I agree. Did you see the password in there already? The SQL password? Yeah, that's how we connected to this thing. That's how we got domain creds. That's how we did all the past stuff we've been doing for the past 10 minutes. Hello, K Zori. Welcome. New SQL command. Select URL. Last time visit from URLs. Order by last time visit. Execute. You're a cybersecurity engineer. No. I'm a penetration tester. Where's URL? Well, read. So we're reading the history file. For each URL... There's no for loop. What is this? Yeah. While r.read... They're inserting the URLs into the database? Maybe? Game developer. No. What does this look like? Is there anything in here? No, it's pretty useless. Just a service. Start the service. Kill process. Alright. Is there more I need to read on this? Independent hacker. No. What are you talking about? Monitoring. Read this again. Yes, it is MSSQL related. What is MSSQL related? Did I ask a question on that? Xbox so far, even though Windows is a weak point for me. Yeah, there's something we need to do within this database, my guess, and that connects to the service that's running that we can abuse. That's my guess. The one piece you need is the password from the app. We have the we have the SQL password. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but like, if you don't spoil it. If there's additional password we need, don't say so. What are you trying to do? SQL injection for a password or what? We're trying to figure that out. We don't even know what we want to do yet. I'm trying to figure it out. We're doing a box on Hack the Box called Overwatch. It's straightforward, but you already went back. Did I go too far back? We'll see. Yeah, so this isn't exposed externally, so we can't directly hit this. The service itself can. You're on a challenge, sure. No other useful info on this config file. These are all just other libraries that I don't care about. What is up with the edge history action, dude? That doesn't make any sense to me. And why is this empty? Why has there been no data in here? That's kind of throwing me off as well. It's just empty. ID, timestamp, event type, details. Wait, but then where is... That's that. But then where is this? URL, last time visit from URLs. URLs. There's supposed to be a URLs table? Select all from URL, or there's lowercase? No object named URLs. Wait, this is different. No, this is SQLite. This is SQLite. This is a SQLite file. Right? Or am I tweaking? I don't know. Is there a different database for the... for this stuff than the MSSQL stuff? Might be. It might be a different database. We know this is MSSQL, but this may not be. It's saying SQLite. SQLite data reader. Yeah, I bet that's different. Data source equals temp path. Yeah, so they move the history database file into a temp path. They read that. They write something. Gosh, is it Java or C Sharp? C Sharp. And I guess NTLM really works when server talk to each other. So relay first over NTLM. Hack through. I don't know what you're on about. Config DNS for SQL 07. I don't know what that's going to get for me at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, security logs database. That's different than Overwatch. I mean, it's the same stuff though, right? He's giving you the straight path. Actually leak? Did he just spoil it? Yo, why does YouTube chat always spoil, man? Yes. Yo, €5. Hold on, what was this? Thanks for making these live streams. Help me get back to my lovely hobby. I appreciate that. I didn't even see that. W Super Chat. Salim. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so adding a DNS record for the link server. I knew the link server existed for a reason. I don't know what that was about. Hold on. Let's see this. Enum links. Where is that at? Here it is. SQL 07. They're never connecting to SQL 07, are they? Where is SQL 07 referenced? I don't think it is. Monitoring service, maybe? No matches. Security logs is definitely a different database. I mean, he was talking about NTLM relays. There's only one machine, unless there's another machine internally or something. But we wouldn't even have connectivity to relay to that. That doesn't even make sense. Music playlist you play every week. It is. I have a playlist on YouTube for it. So my guess is that we have to. Nah, I'm lying. I don't even know for sure. That's helpful. Data source equals temp path version 3. I still, even after that, I still don't exactly know what I would want out of this. Yeah, I could add the DNS record. I mean, fuck it, I'll do it. I don't see anything that would indicate that this service is gonna hit that DNS record. I don't see that even referenced anywhere. I'll do it though. Let's do bloody AD -H that. Let me just get the command. Bloody AD wiki add DNS record. Copy that. Paste it here. Why would it need to? You have control over the MS SQL instance that is linked to SQL 7. Why would it need to? Need to what? Oh, need to reference it? Is it using the link to execute the queries? It might. Like the program connect to SQL 7. Well, it's connecting to localhost. At least here. Main is what, Overwatch to hack the box. Yep. Just need to the moment you try to use the link, MS will try to connect to SQL 7. I'm aware of that. I don't even see they're using links here. I don't even see anything reference to the link server. Like, there's nothing that indicates it's using the link. Unless I just missed it. It's connected to itself. Then I don't see anything about the link. But you can use it, it doesn't need to use it. There's something I'm not getting. What would be the point though? We'll see. Name data. Name data is myself. That's not the right host name. There we go. I mean, I'll throw up responder. I mean, I would just get... in my mind, I'm only going to get the same machine account. Wait. No, it might be different. Because SQL Server links have... I know this is like a post-exploitation technique. Dump SQL or MSSQL linked passwords. I know this for post-exploitation. This. Decrypting MSSQL database link passwords. This. So maybe it won't send out. My idea was that this was just going to send the same machine account NTLM off, but it might send the SQL link password. How? I still don't get how it would do that. No, I get it now. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. No, that makes sense. Hold on. It might. Let's see. Responder. See if this works. It does. Wow. That's so cool. Yeah, this has nothing to do with relays. That guy was tweaking. He was just, like, trying to interpret what he could understand from the write-up. Okay, I get it now. So... we saw the link. We know the server doesn't exist. But there is a password on the host that's configured for the link. I know this from a post-exploitation technique where you just dump the linked passwords from storage. But since the host doesn't exist, we can create the record and receive the password as so. Yeah, my thought was just I was going to use the machine account authentication, but that makes... obviously, that doesn't make sense in practice. I don't know why I thought it would do that. Whatever. Cool. So new creds. Are these domain creds? SQL management? It is. SQL management. What is this for? Member of remote management users. Nice. The current MSSQL tries to connect to a link that is currently dead, so you create DNS record. MSSQL talked about link again. It'll try to auth against the link. Yes, I understand. My idea was I was going to use the same auth flow as XP Directory for some reason. It doesn't, which makes sense because the SQL Server link is going to have a different password configured for it. It's not going to use the underlying services authentication. It's going to use, you know, the link, the stored link creds. Into creds. What was this winter room? Probably user flag here is my guess. Yep. SQL management, desktop, text. Cool. Medium's fair. Good aim, Pepple. Hello? There we go. What else would I want? Oh yeah, 8,000. We can probably now hit that, right? $8,000 up? It looks like it is. Yeah. Alright, so 8,000 was firewalled off. Now we can hit it. Try with the follow, thank you. Do I just... Is there a point? Yeah, probably is. Let's do a little port forward action. Let's use the go low. Probably kill this. Sudo proxy self-serve. Let's go home, upload agent. Run 601, retry, and ignore self-insert. All right. Can we auto? How do you auto route? There's a way to automatically set up. No, there's a way to automatically set up like the local stuff. I'll do it myself though. Local or port forward. I'll go low. I have this in my notes. I'm just gonna use this article though. It's the same shit. Oh, you're not gonna give me the commands to copy paste? Oh, you're disgusting. Probably have it in my notes. Hold on. Golo, local port forward. Okay, it's just that. Got that. Spin it up. Configure it to go on 2400 or 240. Do I make write-ups as I go? No. Start. Okay, so now I should be able to hit this on port 8000. Nice, we can. Okay. So, it was under what? /monitor or something? Hello, Zevatron. Welcome. Why is it, like, not full screen? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Monitor. Config. Monitor service. Oh, it's WSDL stuff. This is like painful. What are we doing today? We're doing Overwatch on Hack the Box currently. Let me throw Dark Viewer on. Yikes. Well, let's read this. Oh, never not found. Yeah, I'll make it easy for myself. Let's add that to our hosts. What part are we at? We got user flag. We're working on Privesc. For 0.0.0.1 is Overwatch.hackthebox. Now this should work. Nice. All right. All right, so now we can kind of like hit this service. Wait, is this command injection? Is this the command injection I saw? Saw some, what was it? Some service stop, was it? Kill process? I think kill process. Are we, if we're able to inject like, yeah, that would make sense. Hold on. Let's see. Can we do that? I don't even know how to use WSDL. But if I'm able to set a process name, in theory, I have command injection here. Don't know how to do that. We'll have to figure it out. Blurry with the follow. Thank you. There's got to be a good way from Linux to do this. Dude, I know, like... I know there's ways to, like, set up stuff from, like, making your own .NET binary and, like, doing it through, like... There's gotta be a good way. I don't know what's going on. Not gonna lie, me neither. We're working with WSDL. Is there, like, a pen testing WSDL from Linux? WSDLer? What is this? Read, unlock full access. Yo, what on earth is that? Web API? Probably not. Well, WSDL is ancient, by the way. First time. Hello, Exploit Forge. Welcome in. No. I just want to know how I can access this and, like, do stuff. Do you need more access? Always. WSDLer is a Burp Suite extension. Well, shit, let's get that. Can you cat, etc. shadow? Not a Linux box. Hello, IH developer. WSL is like a schema language for the SOAP protocol. Gotcha. Let's see if there's the extension to work with that in Burp Suite. There's two. There's WSDLer and WSDL Wizard. Extension takes a WSDL request. Well, we don't even have one to begin with. Parses out the operations that are associated, generates the SOAP request that can be sent to the SOAP endpoints. We'll see. Bro, I think I know you from Johnston Community School. Yep, that's me. Feel to download the file. What? Are you kidding? Does it not exist? Whoa, that opened too many times. No, it exists. This is an old-ass extension, dude. Oh my goodness. I want this. This looks great. Why can't I do this? Does it no? Is it no longer compatible with like the latest Burp Suite? This is terrible. I want to use it. Download install from Burp App Store. Doesn't work. Alright, maybe we can just vibe crap this, maybe? Maybe kind of, sort of. Go Claude. Let me see, like, generate a Burp Suite. Let me do this. Curl. Hello, fix. Welcome. Alright. Let me do like generate a burp suite soap request to stop the service test. Something like that. How do you get admin or root access on the machine? That's what we're trying to figure out. Alright, let's see if this actually works. No target specified. Connection refused. Well, damn. Dirty frag. On a Windows box, yes, my favorite. Can you see what we have so far? Guest account was enabled. Through that, we were able to access an SMB share. In there, we found source code, or not necessarily source code. We found a binary for a service. We decompiled that because it was in .NET. We found a connection string to connect to a SQL server. That SQL server had a link configured for a non-existent host. We added the DNS record for that host to receive the connection to the SQL link. Therefore, we got the password for that link. That those credentials worked for WinRM. It was part of the remote management users group. And now we have access to this internal service on port 8000. We're trying to exploit that. Hopefully that helps at least a little bit. I'm like, copy as curl. Here. Monitoring not active. Whoa. When we do it in burp, we don't even get a response because it says the connection is closed. But like we can see, it still gives a response. That's weird. All right, so how do we start monitoring then? Start monitoring test. Wait. Let's see if this actually works. Maybe I can just still modify it in here. Maybe that's actually fine. So let's just host a Python server. And let's go curl.exe, HTTP. It's my IP. That /POC. What happened there? Error in deserializing the body of the message. Did you finish CPTS Labs track? Yes. You have to complete the course to complete the exam. Have you seen the new machine Helix? No. I want to see if there's like a better way I can... I guess that's better for you guys. Deserialization failure. Why? Why is that a deserialization failure? Oh, it's the content length. Maybe it's the content length. Let me just do it in burp then, and then copy it. Still closes it. Copy as curl. Is it running HTTPS? No. Still says monitoring not active, and I get no response there. I want to make sure it actually works from like a WinRM thingy. Let me do a new session here. Okay. Let's make sure this actually works. In theory, it should. Alright, so I run that. Well, actually, here's what it does. This will be injected into Where's stop process? Here. It'll say stop process dash name is this. And then dash force. Do we get a curl request? We do, so that does work. The host, what is it running? WSDL. A WSDL application. Is this even vulnerable? I think it is. It's hard to say. What about start process? Start monitoring, process. I don't know. What about kill process? That's what we're doing. Is that not what we're doing? Oh, we're doing stop monitoring. Oh, shit. What is stop monitoring? That's the wrong one. I'm doing stop monitoring. No. I want a kill process. No, I meant kill process. You're right. I did the wrong function. Yeah, function. Okay, do this now. Do you work? Hard to tell. It does. Why does it not work for Burp Suite? It says connection refused. Do I have it? No. Why does it say connection refused? Is it that? No, it still says connection refused. I don't know what's up with that. Whatever. Let's spawn a shell now. Let's just do pc.ps1-o Windows tasks pc.ps1, and then we'll run that. Windows tasks pc.ps1 roll wrap. All right, and now let's create that rev shell file. pc.ps1. Let's go to revshells.com. Get my IP address. Bang. 443 is fine. Sure, try this. Oh gosh, what happened? Ah, oh, crap, because I gotta change the content length. Oh, it's still failing. What if I just do like an inline thing? Wait, is AV enabled on here? No, that works. Okay, it's not AV or anything. In theory, I could just run it like this. Actually, might be a bit easier. I wonder if there's like a length restriction. Copy this curl. Yeah, it's failing. Why is this failing? What was wrong with that? Did I... Is there something I'm missing here? That I missed? Let me make sure this still works. Still works. But this fails. Huh. I wonder if it's just a length thing. Alright, let's go back to the downloading then. Let's just do .ps1-o Windows tasks. PS1. That's not too long. Let's see if that works. Bang. That doesn't even work. What? Why doesn't that work? What about /? Why does this fail? I wonder if Claude knows. Content length mismatch, but I have this updating. It updates. Oh, I bet it doesn't update. I bet I gotta send it first. That's probably the whole problem the entire time, isn't it? That's probably the problem the entire time. I gotta send it first so that this updates. There we go. Now copy is curl. Okay, what is different here? Give me the PowerShell response. What? Oh, I didn't. There we go. Do that. Copy is curl. Send. Works. Bang. Okay. Had to send the request first so that the content length updated in burp. Then copy is curl. Works fine. That last part is because I didn't do the break out of the dash force here. Wherever it is. Here we go. I'm gonna break this. Who am I? Whoa, that's a lot of privs. Are we just an admin? We are a local admin. We are a system. This runs a system. Awesome. All right, cool box. Crazy cape with the follow. Chow, we got time. Oh my gosh, it's only been 2 hours. 2 hours. Oh my gosh. Administrator, desktop, root. Cool box. I wish I got that burp suite extension working. I don't know. It's whatever. I'll be able to just do it with curl and Claude. Medium. Fair. Straightforward box. Never seen stuff like this on CTS before, but it felt super realistic. The MSS will link to an old system currently running MSS Express, indicating that they switched to Express and forgot to unlink the old MSSQL program for internal reuse. Found a RAM share leak in Cres. It's like real life. I agree. That was a great box. I mean, XCT. Gotta expect a great box out of that. Did you figure out the HSL machine, the relay thing? Yes. My hypothesis is that we tested it out on my own machine. That was server 2025, and it didn't work. So I assume that there's less than server 2025. There are less relay protections by default, which somehow allow a self HTTP relay to work. Still doesn't work over SMB or LDAP, but a self relay to HTTP below server 2025 works, I think. All right, I guess we just get started with the thing that's gonna destroy my mental health. Sorcery. Do you have root? You have administrator. Are you done with the hack for that box? Yeah. Chad, do we do this? Oh gosh. 11-hour user blood. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. All right. You know what? We're not going to finish this stream for sure. We are not going to finish it next stream. It might be like it's going to be a long box. We'll like work on it a little bit every time, you know, we'll see how we can get. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Let's get this started up. I'll be right back, chat. Oh gosh. All right, wish me luck. Let's do a short one. Sure, this is short. All right, I'll be right back. We're back. Bang. The good thing about it is the documentation part took you like a week, 3 hours. Hold on, is my music on? No, it's there. Took you a week, 3 hours a day. I can send an article link. No. Let me try it out first. Hold on. Let me try the box out first before you start sending stuff. Dude, the affiliate links are so bad, Life Dose. They're like, it doesn't work on specific browsers that block. It might be like an ad blocker or something that blocks like the tracking and stuff. Yo, I'm like in the chat right now. Whatever. Let's start it, dude. Not for Sorcery, for the Kerberos. What are you talking about, for the Kerberos? Huh? What do you mean, for the Kerberos? I don't know what on earth you're talking about. Oh my gosh, I know why this was failing. Because I had a Sox proxy running. Shit. Well, that'll be why that failed. I don't know why this is on by default now. Whatever. I guess this what was happening. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Using Brave whenever I want to do Hackbox so bad and slow. I thought my VPN, but it's probably Brave. Could be. Wait, why'd I kill that? Chat, today's the day. Sorcery. Started off with an nmap scan. Movement rate. 22. That's all it's open. You gotta find an SSH 0 day. GG. Where's the other ports? Is there nothing else on this box? Yo, it's the port scan is like struggling here. What is going on? Did you get blocked? There's a blocker? What do you mean, did I get blocked? No, S is, I mean, we could still hit that. Is there dash T1? Is there a block? Is there something that's like blocking the scan? What do you mean? Oh, you have no clue. Okay, thank God. All right, I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't. There's no way. I think there's something going on here, but I don't think it's gonna like specifically like block me. There's a web app? Wait, why didn't it get port 80? Why is it not able to get port 80? There's something going on here. I wasn't able to scan port 80. Something's weird. Something's up. Something's awry. There we go. I'm in 443. All right, whatever. Let's go and set our hosts. We're good. Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. Well, we're cooked. Let's get Burp Suite open. What is this? No, I don't. Why? I misclicked then. Uh-oh. It just removed my Burp Pro? Yo, Burp Suite just removed my Burp Pro. GG, I guess we gotta stick with the Community Edition. Try Hydra. Sounds like rage bait. I know you're new, but like, what on earth is Hydra gonna do for me? Alright, looks like we're on regular burp now. That's fine. Let's throw this on a proxy tab. Why would they remove burp? Bro, I literally spun up the community edition of burp and it just started uninstalling my burp pro. We're saying only for sellers. Better. That worked? Huh? Oh god, it's Next.js and... Oh no. What is this? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Pebble, pebble, pebble. I'm so cooked. Oh my lord. What are these? Dab V. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am... Oh my lord, I'm unbelievably cooked. Oh my goodness. Which machine are we solving? We are doing a sorcery on Hack the Box. We just started it. And I am already scared. Pebble Pebble. We're in. Philosopher's Stone. This is gonna be ugly. Sure is. Profile. Huh? It has passkey stuff. Touch your security key. I don't have a finger biometric thing to add to this, buddy. What do you mean? Touch your security. I don't have a security key. Yo, this box is gonna be... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. What up, Sick in the Mind? Hack it. Yo. I'm already regretting this. Alright, well that's what the profile looks like. Seems to be the only option. We'll probably have to work with that. What is this? Why can't it just be like something nice? Store ID. It's a little UUID. Are these significantly random? They appear to be. Enough entropy there. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Alright, gave me a little JWT action. Username Pebble. It gave me an ID, my own UUID. Privilege level 0. With passkey is false. Don't know what only for paths is. But that's null. Expiration. And the signature. Well, I'm scared. Guitar 2008 with the follow. Is it Guy? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Gosh. Hello. Soft with the follow. What is going on, dude? It's possible to run hack the box with 4 cores, 4 gigabytes of DDR3 RAM. Yes. Gator? Maybe. Alright, chat. I gotta get the passkey stuff working. We're gonna have to figure out how we can get a passkey working on this VM. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Maybe I can do it with this. Maybe it'll give me a different prompt. Why did this just close? GG and uninstalled the web browser. Wow. I don't know, sandbox is too much for me. Sometimes. You'd rather do real pen testing than spending that much time on a game, but watching someone do something can be fun. You're criminal. I can think you can generate your own JWT token and switch to private mode. What are you talking about? And switch to privilege mode? We don't have the secret to do that. Ipsec said that if he hadn't gotten support from AI for this box, he could have finished it in 3 days. Do you mean couldn't? Just find an unintended. What did I just start? Anyways. I fear I've sealed my fate for the next 4 streams. Well, whatever. Let's try and get this working. Touch your security, Firefox. Touch your security key. No touch. USB hardware key, yeah. I don't have a USB security key. I'll check that out. Thank you. Alright, so password managers can generate security keys. Or pass keys, or whatever they're called. So passless, is this passkey emulator? Well, we probably can just install like some sort of password manager that supports this. Let's see what this is. Sounds good. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to use this with my browser though. I don't know if it is there like an extension for it or Browsers running in a sandbox environment may not be able to communicate with the authenticator out of the box. To enable this, you can use Credential D to service. That sounds like pain. Too much for a hack the box. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm literally gonna end up. The next like 3 streams are gonna be me just like looking at a screen, not understanding anything. But hey, I guess that's what we got. So how do I get this working on fire? I don't even know. Is there just like a free password manager with passkeys? Understanding's overrated. What up, Dante? Bitwarden. We're gonna make me make an account. You dirty dog. Alright. Hold on, chat. I gotta make a Bitwarden account. Hold on, chat. I'm making a Bitwarden account. Uh-oh. My shit frozen. Uh-oh. I think we're good. I don't know. Set up master password. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Oh, password hint. Okay, let's get this on here now. Warden, copy that. All right, let's see if this works. All right, hopefully we're good. Get the extension. This should be able to add passkeys. Alright. I'm not logged in. On the extension. That's great. Now I'm in. Okay. We're up. We're good. Let's see if this can work now. It doesn't pop up. You gotta be trolling me. Where'd your certs go? They are collapsed. They're still there. They're just collapsed. Dude, this is some bullshit. Maybe I do gotta use this. Oh my gosh. Why are we doing this, chat? I'm about to crash the fuck out. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, it failed to compile. Oh, why is that? Huh? Huh? Yeah, I might crash out on this shit. Being the guy who said to start it. I think we're like everyone that said to start it. Got a cargo update. Nope, that doesn't work. Just started learning IT cybersecurity. I feel like AI's eaten me before I started. AI found a bug in Linux, which the most advanced deep code base. All right, then give up. Give up. Do something else. Leave some more room for the rest of us then. Does this have to be anywhere specific? I have no idea. GG, bro. Thank you. Just changing it to the main branch isn't gonna do anything. Dude, I'm not... Oh my gosh, just setting up the tooling to even work with this box is a pain in the ass. Working with passkeys on Firefox VM. Password enter, passkey authentication. I wonder what happens in Chrome, what it looks like. Nope. Not what I copied, Chrome. What at 404 on me? I gotta sign in. Is this Go CMS? I don't know what this is. Looks like it, but it's not. If I click enroll passkey on Chrome, just nothing happens. Wow. I don't even know what I need to be searching here. Why is Chrome taking so long to load? You move to one password from Bitwarden because of passkey support. Should I do one password instead? Would that fix this? You just set up Chrome first to work with passkeys. Sign a Google account on Chrome. When you sign into an app that supports passkeys, you'll be asked to create one with the Google Password Manager. Do I just sign into Chrome? I mean, I'm signed in. Nothing happens. I click and roll passkey, nothing happens. Chrome's built way to deal with passkeys before it's been set up for. Yeah, I get that. Yo, I'm not gonna leak anything by doing this. Hold on. No, I'm not synced, so it shouldn't matter. I think we're fine. Offer to save passwords and passkeys. Dude, it seems fine. Set up passkey or Chrome. I need to go to here and create a passkey. Boss. Create a passkey. Leaked. GG. Check Twitter. Your device can't be used with this site. It's because I'm on a VM. Google.com may require a new or different kind of device. This box is gonna make me tweak out. How do we get this working on a VM, chat? On a VM. Boss! Using your phone. I don't think you're in the right mind to do so. I will never be. I'll tell you that. I will never be in the right mind to do this box. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta thug it out, you know? Sign with Google account, create passkey. When prompted to use try another way. There's no other way. There's no try another way. Wait, what if I do it on my host and then come back? Maybe? Maybe. Let me do it on my host and then come back to this. See if that fixes something. Bang, bang. Hold on. Create a passkey. Create a passkey. Passkey. Passkey created. Wait. It did the passkey through a password manager. Hold on. Let me get Bitwarden on Chrome. Let's see. One second, chat. Bitwarden on Chrome, maybe. No, it won't even work. It literally has to be... Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get this working. It's the hardware on the VM, because the VM, it doesn't like it. Chat, what do we do? There's gotta be a way to get this working on a VM. Or do I just... I mean... Yourself box reaches in 11 hours. Good luck. 11 hours. Yep. Yep. Oh, maybe Quad is an idea for this. You gonna use passkey. Oh my lord. The rage bait's getting to me. But I can't create a passkey. Slash. Do that. Says your device can't be used with this site. Use your phone. Enable TPM in your VM. VM settings security. Enable trusted. Hold on, let me try that. Enable trusted platform module. Oh, I gotta close my DC. That's still running. Shit. That's been lagging me. Power off. Okay. VM settings security. Security doesn't exist. GG. Blue stack. What on earth are you on about? Well, trusted platform. I don't even see that. Trusted VMware trusted platform module. Oh my gosh, that's an entire... That's... No, I'm not doing all that. Dude, I don't know if I want to do this box, dude. What else do you guys want to do? There's no other boxes. We could just do some, like, random old ones on, like, Hack Smarter and Hack the Box if y'all want, but, like... Chat, what do we even... What do we even do instead? I don't know. Web auth and in Chrome. Have a good one later, dude. Over the wire. Hell nah. WebAuth and in Chrome. Let's look that up. Emulate authenticators. That might be what we want. Virtual authenticator environment. This sounds nice. I think this is exactly what we want. Do you not use TryAcme? Hell no. Dev tool. Let me see this. Dev tools. Why is that up there? Bottom. Thank you. I don't even see WebAuth then. Control-Shift-P. That's for printing. Control-Shift-P does printing stuff. Oh, do I have to be in DevTools first? Yeah, I do. WebAuth N. Cool, there it is. Enable virtual environment, authentication environment. Once enabled, the new authenticator section appears. Add a new virtual authenticator. In the new authenticator section, configure the following options. We can use CTAP too. Transport. Let's go USB. Sure, let's add it. We'll support all these then. Okay, it's been added. Have I done Eloquia? No, it's active. Because credentials is empty until we register the authenticator. Got it. Wow. Okay, that worked now. Cool. Okay, so we got that working. All right, let me remove this. Let's get this proxying. So let's get Fox, Chrome. I don't even know if that's a thing. Is Fox on here? No, it's not. Let's just use Foxy Proxy then. Add it. Foxy Proxy. Let's add one. 8080. 2701. Actually, we're gonna go on 8081. Save. Proxy. Are we good here? Are we good here? Yes, we're good. We're proxying. Cool. Okay. Profile. Oh, I gotta do that thing. Above N. Let's see that. Enable. Enroll. Cool. Now we can see what just happened. It sent some shit. Before I head out, when I did this first time, I had to use third party instead of WebAuthn, and it fucked my brain up like 5 hours to set this up. Okay, well, this seems to be a lot better. I'm glad it's got like a virtual authenticator. That's like amazing. What is this? Y'all can't really see this, dude. How do I do this? Drag it up. There we go. WebAuthn create challenge. Origin, sorcery.hackthebox, cross origin false. What am I even gonna get out of this, dude? I'm so lost. Maybe this is like one of the things we just follow along with the write-up and learn as we go. I'll try my hardest first, though. Like, I don't even know what the point of this was. Sure. We added a passkey. For what purpose? Let's try an auth with the passkey now. So we have a passkey ID. That does work. That is definitely set up. Oops. Wait, that kind of worked. Oh, now it's working. But WebAuthn is definitely better in this case for us. We want Chrome. Let's close Firefox. Enroll. Oh, we don't want multiple. Don't want multiple. Whatever. We're good here. Let's try and sign in with that one. Oh shit, I just closed it. Does that like remove it entirely from... Hopefully not. No, the credential's still there. Okay. So let's log out. Now what? Enumerate the hosts? Oh, good. That's a good idea. Alright, let's try and log in with the passkey. What? I'm using one that's not registered with the site. Lies. It's broken. What? Not a bad idea, though. I will do that. Boost buzz dot sorcery dot hack the box word list user share word list spec list discovery DNS subdomains filter by size 169. Nice. Git a slayer. Good catch there. Good catch. Good stuff. Git.sorcery.hackthebox. GitHub, GitLab. What's the other weird stuff that they got nowadays? Git T. Also run this on like Haddix. I know that one takes a while, so I wanted to do this one first. Get T. There we go. Now it's not completely black box. All right, we got some source code. Who is Nicole Sullivan? You're getting pwned. 2 years ago. If this box came out less than a year ago, then that means that this box was in development for over a year. Am I correct on that? It might be cooked. Issues. There's an issue open. Oh my goodness. What's your issue? The backend was exposed to database statement injection. Most calls have already been replaced with safe ones. Most have been replaced. We have to do the same for the remaining ones. All right, little hint there. Database statement injection. Oh gosh. Do you mean Hackbox took that long to release the box? Oh, that's true. I didn't take that into account. Looking for commit diff? No. There's only one commit. Here's the Docker compose file. I don't know what Kafka is. What is Kafka? I know the like writer. Technology. Tech. Apache Kafka. Okay. Okay, probably nothing useful. Apache open source streaming platform. Got it. We got Mailhog on here. FTP going on here. Oh, Lord. Git-T. Mailbot. Nginx. Front end. Don't know what that's about. All right. Front end DNS, back end macros, and back end. All right, let's just start with the back end, I guess. No, DNS might be a little quick and easy. Oh Lord, wait, why do they have the custom? Why is it in Rust? Oh my gosh, I can't read Rust. Isn't everything on the internet some kind of stream? Shit, I don't know. I just got here, man. I don't know nothing about nothing. Started consumer. What are we consuming? Kafka. Oh Lord. Read/DNS/entries. Read config. Alright, sure. Dude, I'm definitely gonna need to just like vibe hack the hell out of this, because otherwise I'm gonna be completely cooked. Let's actually git clone this. Huh? How do I ignore this K? SSL. What do I ignore? Git ignore cert. Taxi. Verifies false. Thank you. Oh, I did that in here. Let's go back. RM. Backref passless. CD home. Hack the box. Sorcery. Now git clone. There we go. Alright, so now we got everything locally as a copy. Alright, let's take a look at the back end. You know what? AI is great at source code review. Let's get Claude Code on here to try and analyze this. Let's go Claude. Let's go scan my project for racial ads are over. There we go. Scan my project for vulnerabilities regarding, I guess, specifically passkeys. Passkeys and database statement injection. I'm not logged in. GG. IPSEC used Opus 4.7 for this. Yo, Flora the Explorer with the raid. I appreciate you. W Flora the Explorer. Hold on, let me give you a / shout out Flora the Explorer. I've seen some of your stuff. Hello, welcome in. Give me a second. I'm signing into Claude here with a different account. Wait, what account do I want with this? I think. Wait, which account do I have my stuff under? Which one do I have the paid sub under? Hold on, chat. Don't dare go anywhere. Yeah, I have it under this account. Why did that not work? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 2 seconds. Un momento. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. We're good now. Okay, cool. All right. We are doing... Where is it? I closed Hack the Box? Oh my gosh. All right, welcome in everyone. We're doing a lab on Hack the Box called Sorcery. We just started this, what, like an hour ago? Yeah, like an hour ago. It's an insane Linux box. We took an entire hour to get, essentially web, like, it uses passkeys. Passkey authentication is stuff where, like, it integrates, I don't even know exactly, like hardware keys for web applications. Awful to work with on a virtual machine. Figured out that WebAuthn within Chrome DevTools allows you to use, like, a virtual authenticator environment type stuff. So we're able to get that working. We also found a subdomain, vhost, for Git T specifically. So this kind of discloses the source code of the application and some other stuff. We don't know exactly what's going on here. We're going to have Claude go through and search for specifically vulnerabilities regarding passkey authentication. And there was an issue here, a Git issue, that talks about potential database statement injections. So we're going to do that. But yeah. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. All right, if IPSec use Opus 4.7, I'll do it. How do I switch users? Flush model. Opus 4.7. Does that work? It's just Opus, isn't it? There we go. Okay. All right, well, time to let this go. Peter Payne. It's a funny name. What did you do, Flora? Wait, I saw you doing last stream or something. You were doing, I think, prepping for BSCP. That's a good cert. I did some BSCP prep streams before I took it. You found a major issue. Let me dig deeper into how it's used. Is that so? And the entire thing is built in Rust, so, like, I don't know, it's not super easy to read. What about databases? Like, no, that's not gonna, API maybe. Yeah. WebAuthn. Okay, that was the most useless file ever. Cipher injection? I don't even know there was cipher queries involved on this. That shit using Neo4j? Exactly, yeah, I have no idea. I didn't see anything related to Neo4j, so I'm not sure about that. But we'll see. Did that on Wednesday. On weekends, like to do Hack the Box. Gotcha. DFIS is going through Portsmouth Academy. Don't know if I'll take the exam. Yeah, you do need a BERT Pro license. Or, like, I don't know if there's a free trial you can do as well. Started Baby. Final Enemy BloodHound. Baby's okay. That's pretty good. That's from Vone Lab. Always love those boxes. That's what it said, cipher injection. I know that's what it said. Yeah, I saw that. File findings in a remediation report. Well, I don't need a remediation report, but I appreciate it. Come on. What did the request look like for... Oh, yeah, it was like really weird. It looked like this. No, this one. Yeah, this is the one that set up the pass key. Jeez. No idea what's going on there. Are you burning money now? No. This isn't using like... It's not charging me per token. It's charging me 20 bucks a month for Pro. Golly, bro, I don't need all this shit. All right. Fix the macro. All right, let's start from the top, I guess. Database statement injection. So that does exist. How effective is this? How effective is what? Welcome, last moving player. All right, back in macros source lib.rust. Back in macros source lib.rust. Okay. So on let query format. Here, this one? No. Not this one. Looks like that one. This one. These are cipher queries. So it does it say is it using... I don't know why it's using cipher queries. It must have some sort of Neo4j backend system. I'm gonna go touch some grass, have a live stream. Appreciate it, Flora. All right, users pull wide value. Our name is interpolated into a quoted cipher literal with no escape. The input breaks out of the literal. Equivalent building SQL with format. Okay, so we have cipher injection within our username. I assume. Or whatever this name value is. I don't know if it's specifically our username, but... Neo4 Rust line 159. Yeah. Line 160. Graph to execute Neo4j Rust query. Yeah, it's definitely using Neo4j. Well, wait, is Neo4... Is this just a library for Neo4j? Rust driver for Neo4j. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Okay. Do we want to do that? Yes, we do. That'll be a pain in the ass to get set up. Maybe it won't be. Direct exploit sync. API product ID. Within the ID parameter. Okay. Okay, so let's get that in repeater here. Here. Or API. I don't see the direct API. I assume that's in here. Within these. This value? We'll see. API product. I don't even think we can hit that. Is API pro? Is that even? Does that even exist? What the fuck? Not found. We'll see. How effective is default Claude? What do you mean default Claude code? Just like without any skills, MCPs and stuff, at helping you find vulnerabilities. If it's open source, pretty good. Is the GUID the injection point? That's what we're trying to figure out. Get username's reach from there. With GUIDs on store too, yeah. Okay. Let me just say like this. For the cipher injection, is it where is it in regard to the app? Like this? UUIDs, yeah. I would assume it'd be right in here. We can actually like test that. Let me copy the payload. This. That does not work at all. Yeah, this is what I tried. Doesn't work. Wait, did I do database store? Or, yeah, dashboard store. Yeah, I did that. That fails. Yeah, just because of 404. Last time I used an LMM sort, told me, sorry, I can't help you that. Maybe give Cloud a try, thanks. No problem. Cloud directly without going to the Next.js page. I don't think this is the case, though. Or if we're not found. Do you need authenticated session for? We do have one. This is from an authenticated session. Place X in the payload with the GUI. I'm aware. Oh, wait, you mean... Oh, I know what you mean. You're saying replace this with a valid one? It shouldn't matter. No way it matters. I'll do that. Still doesn't disclose it. sure. Four oh fours. Page cannot be found. Definitely gave me more data that time. Let me proxy this. Was it -X, lowercase x? I'll just do -X proxy again. HTB, local host, 8081. I didn't do it. No, it did. Did it? Let me clear this. Send that again. Yeah, that proxies. But you look on AI in AD hacking. Depends how it's being set up. Yeah, nothing's still disclosed. Well, we get more, but no hashes or anything. Interesting. Oh. I think Claude broke the cookie? Oh. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Let me grab my valid cookie. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, no. So this is... Bro, it's so hard to read. Yeah, there's still nothing. Still nothing. Do they give you similar store-style web apps on BCP like they do in the Academy, or are they completely different? It's similar. I will say do the practice exams. You're in OSP at the moment. No, I already have OSP. Is this correct? Yeah, it is. Wait. These are spaced. I don't think that is correct. Let me do this. And then just echo INC. Do that. Is that? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. So let's copy his curl here. So now, can I pipe this into JQ or no? No, I can't. How am I gonna get the hashes out of this? What even is this output format? It's like JSON, but it's not. It's like key value pairs with JSON. I don't even know what this is. I don't know how to extract the hashes nicely. Let's just... There's probably not that much, honestly. Let's just go like this. Yeah, it's only 2. Or it's only 1. It's only 1 hash? Is it just mine? Shit. Is it just this? And is this just cracked a pebble? No hash input mode? What? Oops. I gotta remove the first hash, first $sign maybe? Yeah. I don't know which one of these it is though. Yo, funny. All right. In theory, this is gonna crack with Pebble if this is the only user. Do I get a username? Oh no, admin. No, this is a new user. This is admin user. Bet. What was the payload here? Turn username, ID, username, and password. Where? Authorized result. Yeah. It's not cracking. Maybe it needs to take a bit. I don't know. Argon 2 is crazy slow, I'm aware. What's slower, Argon or Bcrypt? Probably Argon, right? I mean, Bcrypt's slow as hell as well, but I don't know. There's nothing else of interest in here, is there? Nah. Dude, it's not cracking. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, chat, how many hashes do you think it's gone through right now? I'm gonna press S. Bang. Hey, 21,000 is not too bad. That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. I think Bcrypt's actually slower. Can't you just give a new password to an admin? That is a great idea. That is a great idea if we're able to update that. That is actually a great idea. Let's see. I don't know how it is in GraphQL. I know there's like, you know, can you update queries in SQL. We should just be able to update it. I don't know the exact payload for that. Let me just ask Claude. What would be a payload for updating admin password instead of retrieving it? Let's do this. This is without a GPU. Yeah. This is without a GPU. What language is this? I only know how to print hello in Python. Well, if you know how to print hello, then you know how to print hello world. It's another step. But we're not working with a specific language. We're working with a lot of languages here. We're working with Cypher queries, which is Neo4j stuff. We're working with Rust. We're working with that's really about it. All right. Set instead of update like SQL, it's set. Okay. All right, how do we get a Argon 2 hash? Oh, right, just like this. Thanks, Claude. All right, let's do a password of Ebel. Okay. Let's do this. Hold on, hasn't AI taken over programming? No disrespect. I'm not a programmer. Would you recommend reading Black Hat Python second? I have never read any book for my career regarding, like, technology. I don't think I've ever read a technology book. Depends on the parameters you use to encrypt the hash, how slow it cracks. Argon 2 uses less resources while making it harder to crack. You go crazy, both algos make it stuff. Okay. Let's go hash. Yes. I think. Do you think Claude really gonna take pen tester jobs? No. Alright, so in theory this should update it. Let's go bang, bang. Okay, that ran. Our hash ends with 4-0, and it ends in 4-0. Are we good here? Let's try and... Oh, I bet... Actually, we'll see. Go Sorcery. Let's go admin, Pebble. Bang. We're in. Okay. We're getting somewhere. New products. DNS unauthorized. This route requires logging in with a passkey. Oh my lord, this is going to be painful. All right, so we got to figure out how we can... Actually, this should be easy. If we can just give ourselves a passkey. Let's just do that. Profile. We go here. We go inspect. We go passkey. Where web auth n. Bang, enable. We go enroll passkey. Bang, that's done. We log out. We log back in with a passkey. And now we have DNS. There we go. Cool. All right. What's this? Phishing campaign on Git instance. All of our employees, except one. I'm looking at you, Tom's numbers. Oh my goodness, you're fired. Have passed the test. Unfortunately, Tom has entered their credentials, but our InfoSec team quickly revoked access and changed their password. Tom, make sure this doesn't happen again. Follow the rules in our other post. Quick summary phishing training. Remember not to open any link unless it comes from one of our trusted domains and uses HTTPS. Because HTTPS is super secure and you can never be phished with HTTPS. And the subdomain uses our root CA. The private key is safely stored in our FTP server, so it can't be hacked. And we'll see about that. All right, well, we know there's actually some mailing going on, right? Because we saw Mailhog in the Docker compose file here. Here. So I think we might actually have to do some fishing with this. Because there's mail hog up. There's definitely FTP. So we got to figure out how to access that FTP server. I don't know if 21 is publicly exposed, or we're going to have to somehow leak that from... I map this, Johnson. Let's just do this. Attack B21. What? Closed. All right, now we need to... We got that all working. What was the other vulns that Claude found? Database statement injection, we already did. Fine, we don't need any more with that. Direct exploitation, that's just that stuff. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Is the AI hype in cyber real, or do we use it as a glorified search engine? I'm lost. Both. I mean, AI has and will continue to change the world for better and for worse. Just depends on how it's being used. It's definitely a tool. It is definitely a tool. All right, I assume it has to be something with the DNS stuff, right? They've definitely written this out on purpose. There's definitely something I need to do with this. It's a big hint. Open any link in the email. I don't think there's any email stuff open though. Like there's no SMTP open. There's no 25. So I don't really know exactly what that's all about. How are we even going to send emails? But we'll see, I guess. What's debug? Debug ports. Easily debug ports by sending raw data to them into your response. Oh. Localhost? 425. Not found. $22. What? Yeah, this shit buggy as hell. Error not found. What are you talking about? Oh, Lord. Okay. That does that. Dashboard DNS. So odd. I don't like we can try all these steps, but like at the end of the day, I don't know how we're gonna fish someone if there's no mailing services set up. Let's see. Any issues, any vulns regarding the DNS Admin panel. How much time are we at? 3:44. We're doing good. Good on time here. Honestly, did not expect us to get this far today. No hurry. Keep him. Yeah. I do not expect to beat this today, let alone next week. I'm happy I got this far so far. The IPSEC video is 3 hours. Oh my gosh. God damn. Yo, who made this? Who are you? Do I still have Argon cracking? Whoops. Kill that. What is this? Romania. He's Romanian. Wait, this dude made Ghost? Oh, nice. Oh, it broke for user or root flag, I remember. Whatever. Bro only made 2 machines and they're both peak. Cool. Later last moving layer. What are we doing here? Arbitrary command execution in DNS container. It's just command injection? Bash taxi. Where's that at? DNS source main. DNS source main. Okay. Nice. The Kafka consumer for topic update takes the raw message value as a shell command with no validation signing an allow list. The legitimate producer always sends the literal string, but anyone who can write that topic gets RCE. Convert sh. Well, where is the... I don't even see the... where the request is to do that. Hello, Adil? Are you working as pen tester? Yes. For admin, require pass keys to only gate. We have both of these now. The DNS route. Let me see this. Claude is brazy. I gotta hop off in an hour or so. We'll see. Yo, Claude, you gotta speed up, brother. Golly. Sure, I don't think it's gonna help you, brother. Actually, it will, because the front end. You have the source code for the front end stuff. What are you doing? The fuck is this? Yo, Claude's might be cooking. Hold up. Hold the phone. If you don't mind, can you give a recap of what you've done now in this box? If you don't mind, sure. I don't even know if I can explain this completely. There's an app. How do we get admin? Yeah, we get the source code disclosed on GitT essentially. It's pretty crazy. There's a where is it exactly? Back in macros, source, librs. There is a here. There's a cipher query injection here. We create an account. We abuse the cipher query injection to overwrite the administrator's hash. Log in as an administrator. In order to access the DNS panel, we had to add a passkey authentication. We did that with WebAuthn, which is a little like Chrome DevTools utility to do that. And in here we're able to chain. I don't even know yet. We're just running Claude through this since we have source code. Some command injection. Easiest delivery is a preview UI here. Generate the Kafka produce payload. Try this. Wait a minute. Crazy part is overwriting the admin hash is an unintended. That skips one of the hardest steps of the box. That was unintended? I feel like that was pretty easy to catch. Weird that that's unintended. Okay, pretty stop high. Sure, we can have it here. Alright, we'll listen on 443. In there. Okay, so that's the payload for Kafka that it'll use, the hex there. Right through dashboard. Browse the dashboard with admin passkey cookie. Then in the form, host is Kafka, port is 9092, and then we paste in the payload, and we check keep alive. Sure. Debug. Host is Kafka. That is running on 9092. Keep alive in the data field. Look at this. And are we good after that? No idea. We'll see. Hello, Leon Leichenberg. Alright, let's listen. And send it? Wow. We are on the container. That is confirmed. We are the user in the DNS container. Yep. Check DNS mask. Host. Is that open time live, or will it ends when you finish? I don't know what you're talking about. Open time live. What? Pub not mounted here. Get those. Append your own DNS overrides, and then trigger DNS convert to pick them up. Combined with root CA private key, you can fetch from 21. You can present a valid TLS cert for any victims inside the container. I mean, when's the live gonna end? In an hour or so? Dude, how is it knowing about the, presenting TLS certs? That was only referenced in the blog. And I don't think that was in the source code, was it? That's not hard-coded in here. Oh, no, it is. Okay, so that's how I picked up on it. Initial data. Okay, so it does, like, initialize it there. With, like, some seeding. Okay. That makes sense. That's how I picked up on it. I was about to say, like, is it looking at a write-up? Like, how would it know? Alright. Echo this into DNS host user. We first probably need to actually get some privilege on here, unless we can write to this already. DNS host /DNS/hosts user. cd/DNS. cd hosts. Where's the file? Yeah, that's a lot there. entries file. DNS entries. Do we have write access to any of these? We do not. Oh, we do. To entries. Okay, cool. So we write to entries. And then that'll get placed in... I don't even know. Let me just do this. Give some context as to the file contents on here. DNS host doesn't exist yet. Start DNS masks. So DNS mask. Oh my gosh. Is expecting it, but was never created. DNS is owned by user, so we can write it. And just file exactly 4 duplicates of git t. Well, it's more. DNS mask is running as the same user. You can sig hup. I don't even know what that is. Sig hup. Directly without going back to the Kafka loop. Damn, just got my serial and you got a shell. Thanks to Claude. I mean, it is open source, so I was able to find the bones pretty quickly. Inject queries. Pick with the host you want to man in the middle. But there's no, like, mailing, though, right? Mail and FTP? Those don't even exist, do they? They might. Wait, let's check etc. hosts. Maybe there's something on here. Nah, there's nothing. What? I don't even know what we'd want to do with that. What would we want to man in the middle or fish or anything like that? Phishing campaign that used the Git instance. Can you mail people over Git? Is there mailing on here? Can I mail you? I don't think so. I'm not too sure on that. FTP doesn't exist though, do we? Like, ns lookup FTP. Oh, it does. Where is it getting that data from? Resolve.com? Yeah, searching that. That's not really what it's searching from. Where would it be under? DNS masks? Is there a DNSmask.com? DNS mask. I type it, that's why. Alright, well this is all just gobbledygook. This is all commented out. Everything's commented out. Is there a better... Can I dig? I think I can. Dig. Can I do a zone transfer on... That transfer failed. Or it would be... Sorcery dot hack the box at this. Transfer failed. How do I pull the DNS? How do I pull? How do I pull all DNS files? DNS entries, I guess. Get ENT hosts? Is that a thing? No, this is just from etc. hosts. Wait, was it already in there? No, it's just saying that shit. Not what I want. Sorry, I dumb. Nah, you're good, dude. This work? No. What diff is this box? Difficulty? Insane. Try this. Formatting might be wrong. Is that how that's supposed to be? I don't know. Returns nothing. Alright, well, we know FTP exists. Can I tunnel through this? Probably. Actually, it's actually just like this, right? What's my IP? IPA. How do I get my IP? Get IP from within Docker. Using attack I. Nice. Okay, so it just seems to be iterating on this. So we can just go like ns lookup, right? That, or what is it? Inverse lookup. IP lookup. Reverse IP lookup. Bash. Digged. Or just host. Yeah, but no. Should say FTP. Oh, it does say services FTP. Okay. Well, that helps. So what about 1? Gonna fail. 2. 2 is the mailing. 3 is backend. 4 is GetT. 5 is FTP. 6 is our... No, that's Kafka. 7 is mailing. 8 is going to be DNS. That's ourselves. Yeah. 9, front end. 10, Nginx. 11, Neo4j. 12, nothing. Okay. So that's kind of how this is. Give some context to that. There. We'll wait. One second. Privy time? What is privy time? Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's pull these. Pivot time. Which Claude model are you using? This is Opus 47. Pearl's not found. GG. Might have to pivot through here. What about wget? Wget's not found. All right, let's pivot. Let's pivot through this, I guess. Get Lagolo back up. Go proxy self-cert. Python 3. Post that. Go to temp here. Let's curl. What's my IP address? Curl. Oh, we don't have curl. Wait, how do I get this? I'm trying to use curl to download something, but there's no curl. Netcat. Maybe? No? Yeah, how do I download a file? What about Python 3? Or which? No wget. Which Python? Which Python 3? We got Python 3. Alright, we'll download it with Python 3. Oh my gosh. Let's do Python 3 one-liner to download what was my IP again? To download HTTP /test to /temp/test. AI. Cool. That'll work. Okay. So we do that. Let's do agent. Just do agent. cd temp, already there. There's the agent, chmod plus x agent dash connect to myself on 11601 dash retry dash ignore search. Okay. Go auto route. It's session 1. You still good there? I don't even know. Wait, all right, which one was FTP? There's so much going on here. FTP was .5 nmap dash p 21.5 dash pn p. Fuck, dude, it's something's broken. What was wrong with Logolo? File exists. List or interface list. Interface. Delete. Dash name. That. I don't even know what that is. Auto route. Create. Why could it not start? I think I might need to restart Hello? We have it on retry, so it'll call back. There it is. Will this work? Why? Why is auto route failing? What's up with that? Delete the route. Oh, it's route, not interface. Route list. Well, it's not even showing the route. Delete the route. Oh, it's from my Docker network, isn't it? There we go. Now we're good. Now nmap. And now FTP's open. Alright, so now we can use curl with FTP and download all the stuff we want. We want the certificates. What are we doing? Yeah, we're doing this. I want these small. Cool. Okay. So we're calling this into get that IP address, the FTP server. There. It's failing. Fuck. Why does that fail? Why are you failing? What does mail look like? Mail is out too. It's just nothing. Not sure why that times out. Probably because it's FTP, right? Can I FTP anonymous at this? Connected. But there's nothing. Weird. Whoa. We should have network access to it, though. Why would it not work for FTP through the pivot? Oh my gosh. Wait. It just times out after ages. I mean, it's working, it just times out. Why does Nmap work, though? It's definitely open. Is FTP open on the pivot? Oh, I have that running off this on a new shell. Let's see. Let's see. -L BNP 443. Let's resend the post to this. Yeah, let's resend that. That'll give us a shell. Right? What? It's my shell. Here's my shell. Kafta 9092. Data, bang, 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 bang. Why do I not get a shell? What? I don't know what's up with that. No curl on container. Wait. Is all my shells gone? Don't tell me it's broken now. Shit. Oh, I sold. I sold so badly. Uh-oh. Why is it not working now? Why is it not working now? Kafka? 9092 or what was it? Yeah, 9092. Copy. Uh-oh. No shell. Why? I'm concerned. Yo, is this still Overwatch? No, this is... Oh, I gotta change the title. We're doing Sorcery. I wasn't listening. Where was I? I am. There's no shell. What? Do I gotta revert the box? There's no way. It just happened. Dude, I was gonna run FTP directly on the pivot host, and now it's broken. I'd have to revert the box. Well, I don't want to do that, but I might have to. And seems to be busted. Seems to be busted. It's broken somehow. Yeah, it's broken somehow. All right, chat. We're gonna continue this next week. Don't know why the box decided to break. It did. We're gonna be back. Probably continuing this. Maybe we'll do some other boxes as well to warm up, like we did this stream. But we'll continue working on this for, you know, until we beat it. So far, it's been a cool box. Is there anyone live we can raid? I see no one live. Spheriforias for live. Let's raid them. At least someone. All right, chat. I appreciate everyone working with your boy tonight. Appreciate all the follows, donos, subs, gifteds, whatever. Everyone learning something new. Again, we're gonna be back next Sunday, running it back. Probably some new boxes, and then we'll continue this one as